that took way longer than expected. Welcome. So I take it that you're here for some Danganronpa. Yeah. So much. Also, nice. But how is everybody? Hope everybody's doing alright. Okay. Doggo? You know what? Let's wait for Fez. I'm joking, let's not. Well, at least just let the game continue. Or load up, I guess. Die. Oh, she's not? That's sad. But, that's sad. She's not coming to the final thing of the fucking... That's what she told me. I don't know that. Yeah, I didn't believe it for a second, because one, it's the final final part of the thing we've been doing for the past 2 months, and two, you told me, didn't she? But yeah, that makes sense. Let's just get started. I was a little bit confused, because, like, you know. Ooh.
In the Hope's Peak.
Oops.
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko and Oshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
Yeah.
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
But what if she cosplays as Junko?
Junko and Oshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
Nor was she a part of it during the Jabberwocky killing game.
Due to
You're wrong.
Hey!
She hasn't been eliminated.
Thanks, Drunken, for the host.
It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
She's not saying it's not her.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Me!
Junko and Oshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko and Oshima is...
What I learned in boarding school is... What I learned in boarding school is... Sorry, just had to.
Junko and Oshima is what?
What's a skeleton's favorite snack? What is it? Why must you fail me?
Okay, time for a commercial break.
I could have done it here. God damn it. I could have done the break here. Or would that be a little too much? No, that's on Fez. I was gonna say that's on Fez, but that's on me too. Huh. Then we'd spend another. Oh yeah, that'd be a dick move. It really would have. It would have worked well with Danganronpa. Especially since we went to go to the casino afterwards. Or whatever. But yeah. Boop.
No, it isn't!
There it is.
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't.
Why both of them at the same time? Because they died at the same time.
'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Me, I figured. I can't think of any of more of those memes that go blank is.
Junko and Oshima is...
It's some wet ass.
Right the fuck here!
Nice.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Holy fucking shit. That's actually really cool. I figured it was gonna end up being a fuck. I figured it'd end up being a split personality type of thing.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
I mean, I'm not
The
surprised.
diva of despair takes the stage once more.
You can
Junko and Oshima, the 53rd.
you can tell it's not actually her. You can tell it's not actually her by the way her mouth and face is. And her entire face is completely different. Like, different facial things. They also knew I was in despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko and Oshima!
When isn't it? I mean, I figured this out last stream. No, yeah. That's last stream, essentially.
Junko and Oshima. The
Funny.
53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter?
Did she just say
Aren't
Tsurugi?
Tsumugi Shirogane?
Did she just say Tsurugi?
Tsumugi. Tsumugi.
She does!
Tsumugi.
Tsurugi.
Tsumugi. Tsumugi.
She says she doesn't do the first Tsurugi right.
Tsumugi. 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 Tsumugi.
Okay, continue.
Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Really?
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Damn, I liked her.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
I feel like since I'm not exactly in the middle of the frame, it sort of just looks like the camera, the microphone just going. What?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
See, I'm not the only one that mispronounces it. getting a call. Hello? This is them. I currently don't. Okay. Have a nice day. Really nice. Do you currently have enough time? Do you currently have time to donate blood to donate more blood? Yeah, I mean I do, but no, because I don't have a transportation. Samuji. Suji. Is it? Tesuji, Samuji, Samuji. It all meshes together.
Junko Enoshima!
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
Samuji? Samuji? Does it not? Tumuji. Tumuji. It's just one sound off. One sound off. Tesuji. Samuji. I don't know.
No!
My brain is
That's
weird.
not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Not even the last one? G? Oh, because it's Gi. Jamugi. Oh. You have a fair point. You have a fair point. I swear to God, if there is an actual character called Samuji, or, not Samuji, Tesuji, that we ever meet in any game, I'm calling them Samuji.
As you can
Yeah.
see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
It's probably not. But you'll never really know.
No,
I'm
a
tempted to
perfect
Google it.
reproduction.
But that's wasting a lot of time. So that's more forgivable. With Tesuji, I wanna Google it, but I don't wanna Google it. Can you Google it, Fez? Please? I mean, you don't have to. You could just leave it as not being a name of a character. But I'm curious.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is. You're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that.
Oh shit,
Besides,
I was actually
killing me
spot
never
on.
ends the game.
I was actually spot on.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
Oops,
She's
sorry.
bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
She just whips out a bunch of knives, like, I'm ready. I'll stab a bitch.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kivo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Illegitimate. Oh, damn. So the list I looked up doesn't have Setsuji. But it does have, Ah, there you go. Again, anything's a name if you want it to be. You can call your dog Cat. You can call your cat Dog. I have a dog named Monkey. You can fucking call your houseplant Bob. You can fucking call Bob a houseplant. No? I don't know. It's all very confusing.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, you can't. In some country, you can't call your child prostitute. It just makes sense, given that Which also concerns me, given that given that there's gonna be a number of people with that name. Yeah, with that name. It's really weird. It's really weird. I'm just RIP to anybody named Peter File. Anybody who's British and named Peter File. Whew! IT crowd, eat your heart out. No, that's from the IT crowd. Was it from the IT crowd? I think so. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Oh! She just doesn't say anything.
So, is that all you have to say?
Yeah, but it's a funny, clever band name.
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
There are states in the US where you're not allowed an accent on any of the letters in your name. Ah! I mean, that's honest to God, honestly makes sense because...
Huh?
Because of,
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Well, it makes sense because nobody really uses the accents of letters, properly in the US. I mean, they do, but yeah.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
Yes, Zoe is his name. How do you pronounce the E in there? Do you pronounce the E in there? Because I think the 2 dots is a longer vowel sound of the letter underneath it. Oh, it's Zoe. Oh, okay. Because I saw it with an O, and I think it was spelled food. Pronounced food. But I'm not sure.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Yes.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised.
Who's changing her?
I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
Honest to God, I think it makes a really good surprise if you didn't suspect it. But the fact that it was easy to find and figure out before the surprise actually happened, it made the surprise much more eh. On top of that, she was like nearly not important in any of the trials beforehand. So.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Interesting.
Did Kokichi know about this?
He
Wasn't he a
around
remnant of
that
despair?
far.
He was your comrade, right?
Yeah, they really did.
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
Yeah, they really did. If they just went with her like being an ultimate, no. If they went the same direction they did with Hifumi, like being an ultimate like anime nerd, but less perverted, she would have been totally like recognizable. If it would be totally surprising if this happened. But they didn't, which is unfortunate. But yeah, because if they went like a total anime nerd, then yeah. No?
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
Oh yeah, they also played up how plain she was. Yeah, which is a big red flag in anybody's book of like, hey, I'm just a normal high school kid. Ha 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 ha. Nothing bad about me. Okay.
But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
She was too dull for a Danganronpa character. Which is saying something given Makoto. Which is saying something given Makoto. But even he had like a spark to him. Yeah, even he had a spark to him.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led.
Yeah. Honest to God, same. I knew she was an ultimate cosplayer. And I was like, oh, cosplay's not good for anything. Yes, it fucking is.
To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I thought she was gonna die first round. She wasn't. She didn't. Hi, I'm just so plain. I'm a normal high school kid.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching.
I'm just a normal high school kid. Yeah, it's the second victim. Yeah, used in one chapter. Secret scene.
Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
For me, of course.
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Yeah, she had potential. But then she died. I wish you could tell me why. Sorry, what?
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
Yeah, live through Hyoko. A total cut. A total canut.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
So, can we kill her now?
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, before she died. Very closely before she died.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
Yeah.
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of
Hope's Peak
Peak
Academy. Volume 502? Drilla! Volume 502? Yeah, that is true. That is true. I will give her that. Bakuya on the other hand, did not, no matter what, and he was one of the ones who survived. But I feel like if Hyoko were to have survived, she would have definitely been like a better character, like how Fuyuhiko was a better character because of what happened. Well, yeah, he did grow because he survived, and we saw how much he grew further. But since Hyoko didn't survive... Oh, you mean, Bakuya.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate.
Akira and Kokichi are both relatable. Bakuya is done. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I understand that, like, every character has their one, like, very specific, like, character trait that defines them. Hifumi is an anime nerd to its core. Makoto is boring. Kyoko is mysterious. So on and so forth. But Bakuya is just an ass.
But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
Just an ass.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
That's not hyperbole. Our theme is hyperbole.
All caused by a single high school girl.
Junko
Yeah, it was me!
Enoshima. Junko
Junko Enoshima
Enoshima.
enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista.
Fashionista.
But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
I wonder...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But
There's a
it doesn't
bug in
match
here.
what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hello, what? Okay, you might not like what Nagito and Kokichi did, but there's definite, understandable reasons behind them. Even the worst things they did, Nagito trying to take everyone down with him, and Kokichi using Gonta to kill Mew, are both fully defendable if you stop to think about them. Whereas Bakia interfering with Chihiro's body just to be a dick. Straight up. Just straight up. I will never forgive him for that. Like, legitimately. The only reason he did that is to fuel his own selfish needs of wanting to find a serial killer that had no use in the killing game as a killer. Identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Oh, neat.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yes.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair!
Okay, one moment. Kokichi using Gonta to kill Mew, the only thing he would have survived. Is the only way he would have survived. Yeah, you're not wrong. What it do? Couldn't he have not just asked Gonta to hold her back? Unfortunately, I can't stay long. This better not be the last stream. It is. Well, of the main story. It is of the main story.
Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
To spread despair over the entire world!
Okay, I'm confused now.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope.
I don't think it did. I wasted too long.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the
Fuck.
world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Shit.
A
Aha!
student of Hope's
Fuck
Peak
you.
Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I said it was gonna be the last one yesterday.
I did everything in my power
To spread despair over the
I know it's not gonna be correct, but I'm curious. I definitely despair the entire world. Yeah, I figured. I don't know why I continued it, even though I already knew that.
Biggest, most awful, most tragic
Event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy. Inspiring
Ah,
war
fuck
and
you. That's
terrorism
whatever.
around.
The cause of all that despair
But
was
Sawi.
just a single high school girl.
I know it's not correct, as I know it's the
A
first one. I was
student of
just
Hope's Peak
curious.
Academy.
Fuck.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
To spread despair over the entire world!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
Aha! I missed
Inspiring
again!
war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Hey! Didn't get the V. Damn it. I didn't know it was going to be at this time. I had a whole joke
One
with
high
her
school
when I
girl
was
started the
there.
tragedy. The
The
ultimate
ultimate
despair.
disappointment.
Junko Enoshima.
I know, I'm sorry.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
She's also the ultimate
This
bitch.
is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Yes.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
Yeah.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
And then literally everybody who is a fan of both Junko and the game has cosplayed either Monokuma or her like a bajillion times on the internet.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Yet, there are more points that conflict with history. I'll point those out next. I take it that there's gonna be a lot of non-stop debate.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were
Okay,
held
that's
prisoner
fair,
by
that's
the
fair.
ultimate despair
That's also true.
and forced into the killing game.
Yes.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
Okay.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting.
No.
But
I
for now,
missed.
we've avoided the worst of it.
I missed. Good. Miss. Where's the
The biggest,
contradiction?
most
The
awful,
fact
most
that the
tragic
remnants of
event in
despair are
human
still
history.
fighting.
Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were
78,
held
hot
prisoner
damn.
by the ultimate despair
Waha.
and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion
Hit or miss. Guess they always
are only
miss,
now
huh?
reaching their climax.
So the remnants of
Despair and the Future Foundation
What?
are still
fighting.
I missed! No!
But for now,
Fuck are
we've avoided the
you?
worst of it.
Fuck. Fuck.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
I am
Because
shooting
Junko
the
had
correct
prepared
one,
countless
right?
ways of spreading despair.
Because that was the only one that makes sense,
The killing
being
game of
bad.
the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair
despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting.
fighting.
What? Really? Oh.
I was wrong!
I guess me constantly missing was a sign
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event
in human history happened.
Guess me constantly missing was a sign.
Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the
78th class.
class of Hope's
Nope.
Peak
I
Academy.
figured. That one.
I was wrong!
I don't know what I'm doing.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event
In human history happened.
That sounds bad.
Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the
78th class of Hope's Peak
Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair
Ah,
and
shut up.
forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that.
Damn it,
The
I wanted
events
to
that
end
my
it at
death set in
420.
motion
In the time of
are only
420.
now reaching their climax.
Climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate.
ultimate despair.
Ah! Damn it, didn't get the V either. Well, I can't technically. I can't get any more, points.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
Should've
It was
thought
the
about that.
class themselves. They shut themselves in.
They had to.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
For protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
What's
Are
wrong?
you saying our memories are wrong?
What? You're just now getting that? He's been saying, hey, our memories might be wrong for the past 5 hours. You know, for the ultimate assassin, you miss a lot of things. For the ultimate assassin, you miss a lot of things. Just making sure I don't miss when I'm both went to I think he's here.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
No.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Go winky dink.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
So that means they are years older than... No, years younger than Makoto and them, right? Not Makoto and such, right?
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy.
But in different classes.
We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
It's like I thought there was something wrong in here. Yeah. But why? Why were our memories so different? I'm only given one
Hope's
truth
Peak
bullet,
Academy was
and I'm
rebuilt.
still fucking up.
that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
And we found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's also correct.
And we found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
Damn it.
Which is why we were all in different classes.
We're all the same.
But we're all the same.
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Damn it.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
And we found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
Which is huge.
The new Hope's Peak Academy
Was a huge
school.
Nope. It's the next one then.
Oh no!
The new Hope's Peak
Hope's
wasn't
Peak
that
Academy was
huge.
rebuilt.
Yes, it was. Shut up. Baka.
With that, recruitment of
Ah,
talented
shut up.
students resumed.
And we found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a
Oh, yeah, I
huge
did that
school.
one.
Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right.
We were all students of Hope.
Hope's Peak Academy.
What? Really?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's wrong!
Is it?
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
Yeah.
But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
Was
I
when
wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
yes.
But what if this
For
book's just
fuck's
wrong?
sake.
Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
Other what now?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy.
Yes.
So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
Well.
But remember what Rantaro said?
Well. Well. Technically, there was another game in between the first and second. What was the first and second? That we tend not to talk about, but we have to talk about. I know it wasn't. I was just sort of making a joke because since it's not a killing game. There's a technicality of there is another game. It's just not a killing game. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first rule reveal. You're the ultimate survivor, the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Yeah, but he wasn't.
But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He was actually the leader of a mischievous organization called Dick. I mean, Dice.
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
Was he though? Was he?
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
No, that doesn't make sense at all. Especially, even for his
Yes,
character.
He loved me more
it
than
wouldn't make sense.
anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Because in here it says that the killing game of the Jabberwock Islands are all remnants of despair. Remnants of despair. Oh, that's one.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Completely forgot about that. Supreme Leader! He caused mayhem over the world with a secret organization, Dick! By mayhem, I mean petty novelty crimes, pretty novelty, non-violent crimes, and harmless pranks. But because the police and Junko and Nishima are all cunts, they all got thrown in jail because, yes, these goons were like family, friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder.
Thus, oh shit.
And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
Which then also means just because just because his organization name is Dick doesn't mean he is one.
His motive
I'm
video
never living
clearly
that down.
contradicts our memories.
I'm never letting that go. It's just really
The
funny.
memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Oh,
That's
Come to think of it, we
Not
never actually
possible.
heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
On top of it, every single time you asked him, he was like, "What? What the fuck is that? I've never heard that before in my life."
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Oh yeah. Junko? Oh, despair? I know
Kaito
I'm
didn't
supposed to
appear
say
to
his
know
voice.
anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Inoshima.
Junko? Hope? Despair?
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
There were multiple entries to be able to do.
I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other.
So, I have a question. Before we continue, I have a question. So, in this option, you're able to choose any of them. Are we allowed to choose the ones he doesn't say? Like for example, he says, "Oh, let's just do the survivors. Let's see what happens." Are you able to choose anything else? Oh, okay. Because I was intrigued with that. Because like, interesting. Because there are plenty of options there that you can easily go through. And
One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right?
Bizarre, right?
The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth.
I swear to God, if all of this was for naught, I'm gonna be pissed.
But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
I'm saying you're a cunt. What?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Does that mean I have to now get a Knut command? No, I don't think that's what that means. But
And what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
isn't that right? Oh, isn't that right, Monoko? No, I forgot. Okay. What were the flashbacks used for? Can you tell me? And what does it mean? Those memories contradict each other. If all the pieces together, then all makes sense. I'll be able to say the real truth. The real truth and nothing but the truth. Question. Just like those. Oh, tampers. Nope, never mind. Never mind, it's not tampers. Manager? Try that. Nope, never mind. Am I not able to deal with this? I'm not entirely sure. Ah, damn. It's not manipulate because there's no M. Well, there's an M, but like. Fuck! Yeah, I struggled with this one too. I'm trying to think, because it's not tampered with. Or tampered. It's not managed, which makes sense. Altered? But then again, there's an M. It's not manipulated either, because there's no M beginning with M. Okay. A. No. L, why not? Figured. I couldn't figure that out. I could not figure that out.
We can't let it end here.
We can't let it end here. So it's not T, it's not A, it's not M, nor is it L. I haven't quit before. Did I do then? No, it's not N. So it's obviously P. It's not P. A. It's not A either. What? I. Nope, never mind. So I am able to heal. By accident! M. In place? No. Oh! Impact! No, it is an N. Not impulse. There's too many letters for impulse. Else there's no U. Oh, it does? Well, it does, but it also doesn't because of the question. Let's see, why not? I knew it is a P! Well, yeah, that's why. It's Fitz, just the wrong answer. But there's no U, that's what... Yeah. Okay, what we haven't used is N, T, A, and L. I'm trying to... I need to write this down somewhere. So we have I, M, T. All we need is L. It's not an L, it's a 4. L, A, N, T. God damn it! Of course I did it first try when I write it down. It's implant. It's implant. Because you implant memories. Because you implant memories. Literally my brain was like, okay, L-A-N-T. But my brain was also like, I don't know what that spells. If this doesn't work with an L, yeah, I knew it. Moving on with S. There's a T. There's no T. Haha! Implants! Motherfucker! Haha, haha. Now.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
Yeah.
Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
She's gorgeous to
So
me.
the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Your mama.
Not
What?
real.
What?
They were all false memories.
Mama Rose. Mimi Rose.
They
Mama
were all lies.
Lies?
Lies.
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Fuck. Which then also means our memories of our friends dying is fake too, right? Right? Right?
Huh?
I'm not staring, I'm just staring up. Just making sure I'm not bullshitting. Could easily just be downstairs. 1 hour ago. Okay. Nope. Interesting. Just making sure. Because we're making ornaments tonight. And I'm going over his place to make, or to eat Thanksgiving dinner at a friend's house.
Lies
Or
are
his
just
friend's
like
house.
snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
So everyone's still alive? Well, all except Kiyo, because he's still a cunt. Or Anacut.
The memories from the flashback lights were just
Shit.
lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new. The light
Yep.
they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves.
How the fuck? No idea.
That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake. You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Really?
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Okay, now that's confusing.
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
Yes.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization.
So that didn't help either.
That was a lie he invented himself.
Well...
He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
yeah. Anyway, I gotta get this. It's cold, remember? Huh? Which means Mastermind is not Monokuma and this arc is blah 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 blah. Yes, sure. It's always astonishing
He
how they
usurped
were
the
able to
mastermind's
make.
role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side.
It's astonishing how they were able to make Kokichi look fucking horrifying every time. That's amazing.
So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
And are you saying people who aren't in Post Peak Academy are remnants of despair?
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
So, what the fuck is real?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
I mean...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
Well, that, and he is still a cook. So...
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You
I see
all
what you're
were.
Okay, now let you in. Yep. He's here. I'll be right back. I'm being summoned. Ooh. I don't know what to say. I'm back. What you need to do? What you need me to do? I don't know. Damn, it's only been an hour? Well, nearly an hour and a half. And are we even past a quarter of this second half?
Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story.
Yes.
Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward.
Motivation. Where is that when I need it?
But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it?
I pressed the wrong button.
Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering
you
the
know,
weight of that
literally-
hope should have made you feel stronger.
Next thing you know, all of that is fake. The room we opened was actually just a simulation room that's gone bad. And literally everyone is still perfectly fine.
I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions?
Interesting.
Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
But they're all on strong glucogen. That would actually also be funny.
Oh, the memories were fake?
Or there turns out they're on the actual
What was
different
everything
planet.
till now? That memory, and that memory.
Yeah.
And that memory, 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 and that. If they were all fake memories, then
Is this where we start to have a panic attack?
where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
So was there no meteorites? And no, virus?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart.
Or were those parts true? But everything else
So
was
figure
completely
out
false.
why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand?
I
Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you.
Yeah.
This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
Yeah.
I'm me, no one else.
Holy what? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? You can tell they reuse that because of the lighting and the edges of the spray. But holy shit! Out of the park! Straight up out of the park! What the fuck? What?
What is this?
I am so confused.
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm
So
Hajime
confused.
Hinata.
The voice is different.
That's not what we mean.
Yeah, the voice
What
is
are
different.
you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
They can't cosplay real people.
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Yeah, the voices are different. I'm so confused, but you can clearly tell they're reused. Well, yeah, just like the Monokuma one. But that's not the part that I'm like really focusing on. I'm focusing on the edges of the. Oh, goodbye despair was finished out. Oh, hey. Also, I'm mainly focusing on the fact that they were using sprites here. And it's like, holy damn, that is a good way to reuse their stuff. Like, holy damn, I am so surprised.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Now that one's I think they put on a thick white outline of them to show off the fact that yes, they are fake.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
I'm just surprised.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Now, the one I'm very intrigued by, if she's even able to cosplay Sakura. Because I highly doubt it, but Sakura is the one person that I'm very intrigued by. If she can cosplay.
It's my cosplay.
I thought you weren't allowed to do
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
Hifumi's tie! Hifumi's tie. Teruto's hat. I love how the only thing reminiscent of Leon is his hair. That's it. Same with Sayaka. Taka. I just love this so much.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Sumugi told us.
That's what cosplayers are supposed to be in the first place. Razorblights. Razorblights. Lately, some people refer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. So it's so unforgivable that I break into cospox if I even attempt it. Well, that was a lie, obviously.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
Makoto's hair! Makoto's hair! Hina's jacket. This is legitimately cool.
So then, what does this mean?
I'm fangirling right now. I'm so confused now.
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Which one is Sakura's? Oh no, that is Sakura's, chest. That's interesting. What Hope Peak Academy was? If Tsurugi cosplay all of them, there's only one possibility. Fictional?
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
Huh?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
So, did I call it, or did I call it basically rewriting the entire fucking thing? Or...
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
I guess not then.
Danganronpa?
Gun.
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
Legitimately, did I call it? I don't think I called it, but...
That's right! Me, that nasty pig Barb, and everyone else are all fictional.
That one's I'm curious about, because she got shorter.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
So what happens if he changes into one of them?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
I'm so curious about this.
What?
It's so fascinating.
Isn't that surprising?
Doesn't it just fill you with despair?
Yeah. Up till now you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
Reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
That is so fascinating.
A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
That is so fascinating.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
I know it's not true. But I just find it funny how accurate I was. I do.
What the fuck? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
What the fuck?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
She was actually the bookshelf the entire time.
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I was... like, what the fuck? That is like the biggest cop-out ever.
I can cosplay the world itself.
That is like the biggest cop-out ever.
So if you want to make me your enemy...
Well, actually, no. You're right. No, it's not. It is actually very fucking good. Everyone says it is. It's actually pretty fucking good. But it's fucking genius. Yes.
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
And the funny part is, yeah. Does that mean they're all not dead? What's the funny part?
Danganronpa itself?
Everyone who is angry at the ending is only providing the point that they're proving the point that they're trying to make.
But why?
Yeah.
Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Which absolutely is phenomenal. And this is the best way to end a series. That I so far can think of.
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, what happens if... Holy shit.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
That one intrigues me. Because if it was fake... Yeah, actually, legitimately, that one... move it out of the way. That one intrigues me because if it was fake, why does he still have the eye patch? Wouldn't he just be the regular, Fuyuhiko?
It's not just any killing game.
This entire ending is so called out, is to call out spoiled fans to demand more games. And people got mad because they spoil fans who demand more games. Yeah!
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
I'm just fascinated by the whole... I'm just amazed by this.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real...
Help, I'm being called again.
Then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right?
Hello? Are you here already? Would it be okay if Sairi comes help us too? Do you want to go help? Okay. No, not yet. She comes at around 5 or 4. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm on my way. It's gonna take so long. Why in the world would do that now? Fine. I'll be right back. And I'll get a good motor. speed run, bringing up the stuff from the car. What's my time? About 5 minutes, give or take. That's perfectly fine for a little break. Oh, I am tired. I am exhausted. I am exhausted. And my hair is not cooperating with me. Good enough. But yes, back to the game. Okay. On the bright side, it wasn't as cold as it was as yesterday outside. That's good.
The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course.
Yes, because she cosplayed as the outside and killed all these people.
How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
Yeah. I'm not saying you're making bad time, but I legit don't think I'll be staying on stream.
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
That? Oh. Well, then let's get through this.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world
Yeah, I
hasn't
think
been
we have
destroyed.
about another hour. No, what a... Hope not.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home
Nah, that ain't happening.
and...
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
A third? I'm just a third? It's been 2 hours, but a third?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
Then I'm gonna have to end at like 4 or something.
The
And pick it up
walls
again
of this
and pick it up
academy
again
are your
Friday.
world now. The outside world is of no concern to you.
Holy shit. I didn't realize it was that long.
The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Yes. It just gets dragged out a lot. You're just doing it very slowly. Fair! And whatever you do, don't look on the TikTok side of it. Bring on the spoilers. Sakura is my favorite.
People!
All stock images.
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah.
everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or
See?
wars.
Some of the voices are still okay. But legitimately, I'm very curious on if they do bring back the old voice actors for these specific roles.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
I assume so.
Wait.
Dude, you watch it?
Why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
He also was summoned.
It is so very
And it
peaceful.
took 10 minutes before we
I'm
started.
sorry.
Hey!
It is so very boring.
I was using the bathroom.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
But the most recent one
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
I'm so fascinated.
Every person in the outside
That
world
explains who
watching this
Makoto
a huge
is.
Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone.
I'm so
So
confused.
it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
I legitimately think some of those are stock images and some of them are actual people who sent in images.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
I still can't help but feel like we should call people who like Siakers. That sounds so weird.
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Then it just cuts to a video of the voice actors being like, "What? What is this?" And all you see is a Monokuma in the background be like,
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
I am so confused.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Basically saying, "Hey fans, I know you want more, but we're not doing more. Just fuck off."
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
It's literally been a decade of Danganronpa. Not up until this game, but 3 years after.
Huh? How long has it gone on?
Nearly a decade.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
Am I being summoned? I'm fine.
What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
3. Or 53. Because of V3.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? Killing game is. That's the first. 53rd. Yeah, I figured. Because V is a Roman numeral for 5.
The 53rd one?
Yeah. Because, V is a Roman numeral for 5.
Correct!
Or 3.
This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words,
53rd.
Danganronpa V3's
You
official
don't
name
say.
is Danganronpa 53!
Oh, that is so dumb. Danganronpa 25 was awesome.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Next Danganronpa. Final Danganronpa. Dream Danganronpa. Shin Danganronpa. Return of Danganronpa. Miracle Danganronpa. Anniversary Danganronpa. I kind of want to play all these games, in all honesty.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing
Anniversary
games.
Danganronpa. Birth of Despair. Despair's counterattack. Yeah. Honest to God, though.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction.
Yeah, Nardu 11 and 50, through 52.
And now we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
Damn.
53rd season?
Yeah, I'd imagine so. I'd imagine so.
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game
You
we
already
have
know not just
masterminded.
there are 2 survivors, but who those 2 are. That's true.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
Also, I have to say, yes.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game.
I love that too! Holy shit! That is hilarious! That is
What
hilarious.
the world desired from you.
So yes,
Best.
I'm the mastermind.
Best.
But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
The voice of, then comes the voice of the main actor.
the people of the outside world!
You're not wrong. Hi, I'm the mastermind.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
This is very fascinating.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
This is very fascinating.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game?
Sort of makes you wanna, you know, play more of the games.
It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Wait, is this also the fact that they're deliberately telling the company that their publication company that hey, we're not gonna make more of this. We're out. Why this one? Bad idea. Oh shit, the Monokuma! Where is the Monokuma? Monokuma. There we go. Got it. Yep. Yep. Shit. That's not it either. Okay, as I was saying. I should turn off cap lock. Sorry. Is that missing something? Ah, there's another one here. Yep. I thought of it. Shit. This doesn't. As I was saying. Keep it on. But yeah, as I was saying, this does imply that they're saying they don't want to make another, but they also said they like to make a fourth. Oh. I don't know which one of these. I assume it's this one. I feel like you have to have like a very specific understanding of the world of Danganronpa, or like a hardcore fan. Shit. I don't know which one of these it is. Yeah, if only. So I'm assuming it's this one. Oh, there's so many. I assume it's this one. It's the only one that says the Danganronpa team. The other two says high school. Ow.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, it's also the one that doesn't represent anything else.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Is it? Oh, hey, it was. I guess this would be so bad. You're not wrong. At all. I don't want to skip it because it's really funny, but also... And it's done. Yeah, it does. I have no idea how to fix it. Also, slight spoilers of those things. Oh yeah, but yeah, the other two logos on the mine were Post Peak and Academy of Gifted Juveniles. So that's just my opinion. Honest to God. Final Danganronpa. When Akuma returns. Dream Danganronpa. Shin Danganronpa. Return of Danganronpa. A new hope and despair. Danganronpa. Miracle Danganronpa. Anniversary Danganronpa 10th anniversary. Danganronpa 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, wasn't as bad when I went to. Yeah, it's not internet related, it's the computer itself. It's not a good computer. Story. There was no lag when I did it. Yeah. I think it's the fact that it may or may not just be my computer. Yeah, it may just be my computer. A new what? Killing game will begin. Ooh, huh? Oh, this is the trailer. And I'm streaming as well. I realize I haven't. Yeah, those two don't mix it at all. Oh, that's the trailer. I've never seen the logo before in my life. It's so quiet. Internet, I can say that 100%. Because you have bad internet as well. Killing harmony. But that is a very clever way. Because if internet was the issue, I'd lag music too. Yeah.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
I just love all of these.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
Just looks down at your hand like, it's missing!
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
That's not true. Maybe if my hair was fake. See, it's not the. Then just have a complete panic attack. A character playing a character forgetting that.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? We are we. Real people. No, you're just like me. Oh, wait, wrong button. Oh, I would have been so pissed if that was the last part.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Yeah, does her voice sound... Well, obviously her voice sounds different. Because, you know, it's been like half a decade. Huh? But still. Has her voice always been like that?
Characters created solely for this killing game.
Has her voice always been the, well, I don't know, like constantly shaking? I don't remember that. Oh.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
I'm curious if they thought of this in advance. I highly doubt it, but that'd be cool if they did.
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
The truth? That our real identities are normal people?
You're just normal, average, everyday people.
Well,
with no ultimate talent
technically, so was Hajime. But look at him now. What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time,
You were in a locker.
you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
Well, I mean, look at Makoto.
So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
I thought that was a part of... That makes so much sense.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light.
Well, remembered is a strong word.
You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Then next you know, 5 years before this game happened. Voice director, what's a flashback light? Nothing, don't worry about it.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies.
I don't feel like that's true. Because we... No.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
Oh, that is so
It's all
confusing.
fiction created by the flashback light.
That is legitimately
You really
confusing.
say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
This is such a good way to do a story of a game like that is so popular. This is amazing.
You really say none of this is fictional now?
Of the 16 students in this game, name one that you couldn't give someone by altering their memory. The ultimate robot, technically. But then again, the only person that saw that was Mew. The ultimate artist.
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
Scratch that, the other 15. Cause she thought Yeah, she thought she was a mage, not a magician.
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
I was gonna say, Gonza's like superhuman strength, but that still could just be him physically.
We wanted this?
Yeah, it's completely irrelevant, Duncan.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
Yeah, Gonza's eyesight. But that could easily just be Gonza.
Are you
himself.
saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look
I
at
love
this.
V. Oh, V. I love this.
Number 154. My name is...
Sbish!
Almost had me.
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters.
A few. There wasn't one in the one before. In the second one.
So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show.
Must be fake. Yeah! And he agrees with what you said. What I said about Himiko.
And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
That's true.
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
What would be the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective? And the one of the easiest challenges is to give someone by altering their memory. Because it's all practice.
What was
and also zero, constantly at zero. And it's a what? I don't know what you're talking
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
The unsolvable case about our sister's
No,
murder.
it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
You can tell the difference because of the hat.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration.
I was thinking to, well, yeah, I'm trying to think of all the ones that... that were in here.
The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
I know all of them are, like, easily implantable, but... still.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
So does that mean everybody who died is still alive?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Yes.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
You're not wrong at all.
Huh?
You have a fair point. I'm trying to also think of any of the ones from previous games that are that could easily just be manipulated of it. That could easily be manipulated and aren't physical.
You guys are ready?
Killing game?
Could it be?
You mean we're selected?
All right.
We got picked? Finally, all right. Good luck with the rest of the stream. I will! Sorry, you couldn't stay for the whole thing. Sorry, you can refer to.
We really said that?
You did. Interesting.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
Yes.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then, my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
I'm
You
so
can't go back
fascinated
home
by this.
because there is.
There
Just
is
like how there's no
such place.
Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional
Not
characters
yet,
can
at
live
least.
is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Oh. Fuck.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
Next thing you know, they're all faking it.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
That would explain why everybody has the sort of same face syndrome.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Huh. Interesting.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
But yeah, you have a fair point on why.
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything
That's
in
exactly
this
what
world
it is.
has a writing credit. All are just a bunch of lies.
Well, that's a waste of a thing.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! 'Cause the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
Wow.
Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Wow.
It's all
Holy
fiction.
shit.
It's all a lie.
That's... Wow. That's so putting your favorite characters in the gutter.
Is a lie.
That's so interesting. Because not many large franchises can actually say that. It really was. Honest to God, it really was. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive, but even that was a lie. God damn. Fuck, man. What kind of twisted fucking reality show is this?
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
Yeah.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair!
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
I mean, it's the same reason why Wipeout is such a popular show.
Happy. See?
Despair, 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 despair. Despair, 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 despair. This is despair.
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this
Despair,
what they
despair,
want from
despair,
us?
despair, 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 despair. Well, fuck.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
I feel like if somebody made this kind of reality show in real life, it would be very, very weird.
What are you guys talking about?
Because I think you can only make it like a killing, like actual quote-unquote killing game in real life if it's all fictional characters.
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
They're not wrong.
There's
They
no
are
way to stop it.
acceptable.
It's impossible.
I'm just so surprised I called
Are
it.
you giving up already?
I'm just so surprised I called it.
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died.
I'm just so
Everything's a
surprised
lie,
I called it.
right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Maybe.
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair?
I feel like at some point I should have ended.
No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, You've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Well, fuck. Everything is a lie? Everything's meaningless? Everything we've done, everything we faced together? All our healing? Fuck. Pitch black line. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries are all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Did I get the bad end? When I said Gonzo was the bad ending? Yeah. You weren't lying? Huh. This is the end. Please tell me I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. I'm sorry. Just trust. I'll trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. What? Well, what? I feel like this is a good way to... I am so I am so confused. I am like legitimately so confused. So does that mean... Okay. Into the file that I currently have? The one you saved on. Which is technically this one. I am so confused. This is such a mindfuck. This is such a mindfuck. Like, holy shit. Is this the end? Please, I'm telling you. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that was a mistake. But trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Bad end. save this situation. We just saved and nothing happened. What would happen this time? That's a good question. Let's find out. Bad end. We're just gonna spend like another hour just going through the bad end. You did a bad end. Gotta redo it. Is this the end? Can you please tell me I'm asking you? Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. So what happens if I don't save? So what happens if I don't save? Let's find out. My brain! I feel like this is a perfect thing to break this off. I don't know why. This seems like the perfect place to break this off. Like, oh no, what does this mean? Boom. Next stream. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Look, he's got faces to be. Also. I legitimately don't know. Then Fez just taps in like, I will kill you if you stop right here. Okay, I'll continue then. On next stream. See you guys. I'm joking. I'm gonna continue. Don't fall asleep. I love you. Yeah, right now. We're not ending the stream, actually. I'm very fascinated by this. So then, would be yes right here. Interesting. This is like so genius. This is so genius.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Crystal clear. Unless she's just lying. That would be very interesting.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
He finally read the room.
That is why I will not give up.
He finally read the room.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
I partly wanted somebody to clip like, oh, this is the end of the stream. Fez would kill you. Oh.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach.
Yes.
We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Hope? Hope like Gundam style?
What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction.
Which means...
if this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional.
Yes.
Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Not ever.
Jeez.
How
annoying.
But legitimately,
The
that would
outside
be
world
a
doesn't just want
fucking
despair.
bullshit
It
way.
wants hope too.
I'm just imagining somebody playing this having nobody else around them to Having nobody else around him to tell him, hey, try it again. Go ahead, try it again. Then realizing, oh, it's just the bad end. Shit. And then just cuts off the game, and then just turns off the game after like saving it. Then and was like, oh, let me just redo some of the things. But then later find out that's not actually the end of the game. I really want to know the thought process of the person who found that out. Like legitimately. Somebody who found that out. The first person who found that out.
If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
The secret of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
I don't know what that means.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
He's the chat.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What's my inner voice? If I'm the surrogate of the audience, I've always been communicating with this. I've been communicating this whole time. Then my inner voice is actually.
This is it!
Audience survey?
An audience survey?
Damn.
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
Yes.
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That's really cool.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
That's really cool, though.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
Thus, technically being the ultimate
For this
robot.
season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That is it. Well, yes.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
So...
This is an antenna?
Yes, we found that out last...
When your antenna broke and you went crazy? That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
So...
Camera?
So which means everything you did, technically, to, so everything you did to Kibo, they're all fancy, hullabaloo, the audience saw. I think both you and I know what that means.
Your eyes.
Exactamundo.
Are the eyes of the audience itself.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time.
That's actually really cool.
It makes them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you. That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through.
Yeah, that would...
Now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Because showing off their nerve no more. They're not doing anymore.
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too. By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
E stands for voyeur.
Isn't that just the most delightful
I'm pretty sure that's not how you pronounce it,
despair?
but I have no idea.
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproduction.
Actually,
What?
doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's so confusing.
That's messed up!
Hey, where'd
We'll play
Kokichi
the
go?
Danganronpa.
He's on the floor in the fetal position.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the ring?
His hair's in the back right there.
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No.
No.
I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience,
then
I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
I mean...
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope.
If they did make a killing game, like an actual one in real life, and like the apocalypse or some shit. Might be his apocalypse, whatever, you know what I mean. Then I'm pretty sure people are mainly would be tuning in for the characters more than the actual killings. So obviously there are people that are into the killing, but like...
So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Trust and hope. Hope and trust and hope, and hope and trust and hope. The ultimate hope robot. Ultimate hope bot. Hello, what? Hope has been recorded in the monopad. Choose blue menu.
What is this?
This is the power of hope.
Power of hope.
I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
You'd be fucking surprised.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh,
So that means he's an actual robot.
Damn. Let's settle this.
Yeah, that means he's an actual robot. And not just somebody pretending to be a robot. Which is interesting, when you think about it.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Only one way we know how. Shooting each other with bullets.
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
I'm sorry, one moment. Sorry. I forget what he said. I think it was, settle this? Settle this? How? I'm moving on. A dumb joke.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
Her. Just say.
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
Both? Both. Both
You guys
at the
have
same
to decide
time.
whether
Together.
the story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
But legitimately, that would have been a dick move. It just ended at the remedy this. Ah.
To end in despair?
We decide?
Decide. Oh shit!
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
How do you feel? So confused! Like, legitimately. I'm so glad nobody spoiled this for me. Nor did I spoil it for myself. This is amazing. I am so fascinated by this entire story.
That's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Because I'm also fascinated by the entire story in general. Because it does the characters so well. And the story so well. Yes, except for that one person. Regardless of him, yeah.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
It does the characters so well. It does the story so well. So cool.
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
It's sort of like how Unis Honest was like so good. What makes Unis Honest so good? It's what is developed in a number of time it was like being in production. But now that it's not in production, everybody's just like, wow, remember when this happened? Yeah, that's amazing. It's just so fascinating.
Evo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win.
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
We will get a new Danganronpa later. Yeah, they're just taking a break. A huge break.
No! That's no way to live!
Here's the thing about the...
School? Living lives of despair?
Here's the thing about that. It's a well-deserved break. 100%. 100%.
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
And honestly, if they do just leave it at this, I would be perfectly fine with that. I would be perfectly fine with that.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction.
I would be perfectly okay with that.
Your hometowns, your families, your friends,
Well, yeah.
they never existed in the first place.
I'm saying I would be perfectly okay with that.
Because they're all fiction!
Yeah, Fangmade isn't interesting. Because it doesn't have that same oomph to a actual Danganronpa game. Because an actual Danganronpa game actually puts much more thought into what everything connects to previous games. Well, Fanmade are... doesn't scratch that same itch, I guess. Also, there are fan games?
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There are fan games?
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
No. No. Can't say that.
All you'd have to do is bend over.
Just saying.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But what about the blackout light?
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
I want to be Goku.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
I want to be Goku.
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
But the first one didn't have a final 2, nor did the second.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
But the previous 2 games, there has always been 5 people to survive. 2 guys, 2 girls, and the main character.
We got this
or
far,
main protagonist.
and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
Yeah, because there are gonna be a bunch of people be like, I wanted this person to win, I wanted that person to win.
As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
Legitimately, I'm so curious.
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone
mean-
and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo?
It's okay.
I mean, if you really think about it, you can't really repopulate with the world with a robot, so.
Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
No, it doesn't.
Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves.
Again, no they don't. If Chapter 4 of the first game has taught me anything, no you don't.
Or Hope can't win.
No you don't.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's... Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Interesting.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
All I need to hear is Maki say, "Forgive me." Then I could tell the difference.
Together?
Because I think the Goodbye Despair, Goodbye Despair. Was it Goodbye Despair? Yeah, Goodbye Despair. That Maki had a slightly deeper voice, but then again, it had been half a decade, so.
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
I'm not asking for so much. Yes, they can. It's literally one fucking phrase. It's literally one phrase.
Come on, let's stay together, please.
It's not like you're telling them, hey, can you do a triple actual backflip? Miss Ultimate Martial Artist?
Together? Okay.
Can you punch open a door or some shit?
Don't let her fool
No.
you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Up. I'm very fascinated by the entire thing of the game. Hope.
The world outside craves despair!
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Despair is Danganronpa!
Even look like this.
Ah shit.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself, too!
This time, the theme is the
merchandise.
despair
Be
of
sure
a
to check
bad
out the
ending!
website.
Is that an actual thing? Alright, the story ends with despair. I won't allow you to do that. We'll destroy all your despair. Oh, we just shoot every single despair. Okay. I will save everyone.
The world outside craves despair!
Oh, interesting. Ah,
This
shit.
killing game will end in despair!
Everyone
I missed.
wants to feel despair!
I missed.
Despair is
I even look like this.
Ah, damn it. I missed again.
Fuck up reality itself, too!
Ah, whatever.
time, the theme is the
Merchandise.
despair
Be
of a
sure to check
bad
out the
ending!
website.
Dude, I feel like they really should have merchandise. I missed a few. I missed a few, so I need a...
The killing game will live on forever!
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel
I missed! I missed again! No!
I even look like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself, too!
Ah, come on!
Merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
Ah, shut the... I missed a few anyway. I missed one anyway. I missed again. I got it still.
Game will end in despair!
Everyone wants
Ah,
to feel
shit.
despair!
Absolutely loves me.
Oh, they don't! They legitimately have... They legitimately have a merch website? They legitimately have a merch website?
Despair is
I even look like this.
Ah, shut the...
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself, too!
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad
Ah,
ending!
shut the...
Check out the website.
Ah, whatever. Yeah, shut the fuck up, let me get this. Up.
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair!
He loves me.
Despair is
I even look like this.
No, fuck!
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself, too!
This time, the theme is the
Merchandise.
despair
Be
of
sure to
a
check
bad
out the
ending!
website.
Actually, it would be. It would be. Shit, I missed the last two.
World outside
This killing game will end in despair!
I missed again.
Everyone wants to feel despair!
He loves me.
Despair is
I even look like this.
Fuck up reality itself!
This time,
So you have to use the... Okay, so you do have to use the...
the world outside. This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Despair is...
Yes!
This despair's fuck up reality itself!
Ah! Go! Go! Oh, yes, I did it! Haha! Oh, hey, you! I did it! I did it! Victory! Victory! Fuck, man, that was so difficult to actually do.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Victory!
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't
Sacrifice
sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
I did it! I did it!
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right?
Yes.
And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
Honestly, yeah.
Even if I
Perfectly
have to
fair.
sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Honestly, perfectly fair.
Sacrifice?
My darling
Wait,
assassin. Well said.
I'm sorry.
Hope is
I've already made up
hope
my
is
mind.
contagious. 2 steps forward.
What's gonna
Don't
happen
lose to
to us?
despair.
Can
Don't
we really
tempt
go back to
Maki's
the
fate.
outside world?
A robot and an assassin.
What indeed?
That's my Maki.
I told you over and over, there's nothing for you out there.
No. Once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us.
I'm fascinated by this.
Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope. What do you mean, hope?
What?
What?
I reject that hope.
That's a first.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening.
Not really. Yes, it is.
I reject that hope.
Hope. Yeah, I figured.
Hope itself is the villain here.
Ah,
We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope.
Is she?
So I say no. I reject that hope.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that
doesn't
mean?
mean. That doesn't make sense, honestly.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope.
Hope for another one.
It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Ah, chetos.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again.
Ah, chetos.
So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
I will cut down your words! Interesting. You can still see the halo.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
Nah, no
The
matter
people
what.
watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
Yes.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage.
Cowardly dog.
And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want.
Yes.
While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
But I'm still choosing despair because fuck that.
The final vote! It's all gonna end here!
I can't let
and your
you...
shitty hope!
I can't let you,
Wait! We're not finished talking!
I can't let
Please,
you go on
let
with
me
what
just
you
ask
did to
one more thing.
my homeboy
I
Gonza.
have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please tell me what it is.
A nice slap on the wrist.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I
That's
think it is, then
thinking.
everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Yeah.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Honest to God, did not expect any of this. This is amazing.
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Time to Google it! Legitimately, Google it. But the final punishment. If the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after winning, then the punishment must be something monetary.
This is it!
Participate in the next one.
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game.
so no matter
That's
what.
what Rantaro was talking about.
You won this killing game, so no matter what. I don't know what the other one.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again.
Legitimately.
All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want.
What's
they want
that,
Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
Okay, now I'm very... No, that's
That's
wrong!
why I'm going to reject that hope.
That's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't
Who's
get it.
Zero? This
It's
is
not going to end. It's
Hajime
going to keep
Hinata.
happening
This is
over and
Jimmy.
over.
Hinata.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Not do anything.
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now?
Yep.
Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional,
God damn. God damn.
the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real.
Well, except Kiyo.
I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys.
Honestly, except
And if
Kiyo.
this is what the world wants,
I mean, I'm the same way except
then
Kiyo.
I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Honest to God, though.
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do.
It doesn't matter what your name
No
is.
matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction?
Then start just
How?
punching the air random.
Refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Refuse to vote.
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
And they still don't.
So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi.
I'll vote for
I reject
myself.
both hope and despair.
I'll vote for myself. Hope won't win in the killing game? If that's true, then the feeling I must win for Hope is... What am I supposed to do? Voting time. Oh, non-stop debate. Ah. Hope.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake,
Ah, shit.
our
Okay.
suffering and pain is real.
Yeah,
It was rough
that's
for me
enough.
too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with
Good
despair?
job!
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this.
Honest to
Which
God,
is why
though.
I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
But to
You
be
throw away your
fair,
futures. Hope is contagious.
no, it's not. Wrong thing. I have to lie here, don't I? Forever. Forever.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it!
I'll be out of job.
Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Will you though?
Even if this
You
is
still have
all
plenty
fake,
of merch.
our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It was rough
It's
for
a
me
death
too.
thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
What can I
Ain't
do?
it better to just let it end with despair?
Well,
I reject both hope
good
and
job.
despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this
Abstain.
won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but Still.
And Fez told me there wasn't gonna be any ones you have to lie. Ugh.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
This is a hidden text. Hurry up and show me hope.
No.
Come
My
back
inner voice is
home.
still telling me not to give up on hope.
Show us Makiro. It's unanimous hope. Hope hasn't lost yet. Defeat despair. Come on, let's hope. Come on, let's hope again, right?
But if that hope demands tragedy from us,
I got $10 riding on hope. I wanna break Shuichi's fingers.
then I cannot
What are you
trust
doing,
it.
Kibo? Hope, 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 hope.
I may
Please
be a
side with
robot,
hope. I
but the
vote
thought
hope.
of my friends dying
One vote
still
for hope.
fills me with sadness.
Hurry up and show me hope.
I don't want anyone else to feel this way.
Legitimately though,
So, I will abandon hope.
legitimately though, the one that said I want to break Shuichi's fingers with the heart at the end of it can mean one of two things. Like actually just break his fingers, or you know, break his fingers. With love. What is good?
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy
defy
the
the
audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one.
We'll
To
just
win this
make an
killing
ending.
game and end it forever.
We'll just make an ending.
We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi?
Okay, so after this, if they do ever make a fourth, like, actual Danganronpa game, what the fuck are they gonna do for it? I don't think you can top this. It's gonna be very fucking difficult to even top this.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else.
'Cause
if I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless.
I'm sure they'll figure it out, but
That's
I'm
true
so
even
confused. I'm so intrigued in how they would like
Kibo and Maki
overwrite
didn't
this.
stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending. And
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
Oh, is it not? Oh, right,
You guys
cause
really want to commit
oh
suicide?
shit, you have a fair point. You have a fair point.
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You have a fair point. On top of that, you have all the countless ones that this one mentioned. Danganronpa 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all the way to 52.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
But legitimately, I don't know how they're really gonna top this in the next game. Because it's like so big,
Himiko, we can put
so
an end to this
surprising,
insane
so
killing game.
genius.
We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't
So
look
good.
away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games, and everyone wants to be so bad. Wants so bad. If so, then I use life. So many non-stop debates. So many non-stop debates. Use our lives.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
We all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair.
Blasphemy.
Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
Our life is blasphemy. You're correct.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
It's this one, I assume. I don't know, and I'm too afraid to find out. I'm too afraid to find out. I'll create a backup. I can't create a backup. Shit. I don't know.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
I'm too
Hope and
afraid.
despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
Yes.
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
I legitimately wouldn't know. I wanted to make another
Even
save
if I'm a
file so I
fictional
can do
character,
that,
my life is real.
but I didn't do it. I didn't realize.
That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Cause if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
Interesting. Karuma. I finally
It's
thought that
okay,
was gonna
Maki.
say Karumi.
Believe in me.
Believe in the one who believes in you.
And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
Oh, that would explain the quote-unquote kidnapping.
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared.
That would explain the
because you
quote-unquote
have that
kidnapping.
strength.
Yeah, that would explain. Damn.
Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Ooh, it's red. My desire to end this killing game. Remember the beginning, Kaede was kidnapped to... Yeah, that's what I remember. That's what I'm referring to. They were all kidnapped. and the mastermind is still the survivor. And the mastermind, as the sole survivor, would be a convenient ending for her. Yeah, they're all real people. Which makes so much more sense. Just like my feelings for Kaido. Which also adds to the fact that they were auditioning to be here. And that's how they got into the lockers. And were like, oh, I'm chosen? But even then, our lives, in the middle of our lives, our lives, in the middle of our lives, our lives, in the middle of our lives, our lives, our lives, in the middle of our lives, our lives,
Even if it is fiction,
in the middle of our lives,
it's
our
because
lives,
of everyone's sacrifices
in the
that
middle
we've
of
come
our
this
lives,
far.
our lives,
Their
in the
deaths have
middle
to be
of
more
our
than
lives,
just fiction.
our lives. You know
there
what?
must be something we
You
can
know
do.
what?
You mean to live your lives for them as
Fuck
well.
it. Let's
We're
figure
gonna use
out
this
what
fiction
happens.
to change reality. We're gonna end Danganronpa.
Even my existence is a work of fiction. There's a piece of story written by someone. We can't change that reality, then it won't be fiction anymore. That's right. There we go. That's what happens. The I'm chosen seems real, since we actually don't know their real personas. That's true. Oh shit, you have a fair point. So, you have a feeling this.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction!
So when you put it like that,
Following my outline to a T!
there's a strong chance. Like, there's a strong chance. Okay. Like,
even if it is fiction.
Which means
It's
there's a
because of
strong
everyone's
chance
sacrifices
that
we've come
somebody
this far.
is actually
Their deaths
doing
have
this.
to be more than just fiction. There must be something
Fuck.
we can do.
Like, somebody is
live your lives
doing
for
this.
them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I agree.
I will believe in myself.
I will believe in the one who believes in me. Who believes in you, who believes in me. Who believes in you.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
Their real world is something that thinks Danganronpa, is so popular, so maybe they cover it as a fiction. Yeah, that's what I'd imagine it be.
It's not that I want to die.
It's like that one show, fuck, what was that one show? About the comic that is actually portraying real life things. From Amazon. Amazon. From Amazon Prime. Utopia? Is there a show called Utopia? Sorry. Yeah, from Amazon Prime. Can you please? That would be great. Because this part of the game reminds me of that because it's about a there is? Yeah. Utopia. Very creepy because it's about a comic that people think is fake, but they find out that it's actually happening in real life. So, and it's a fucked
We
up
fought
comic.
so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else.
The game is ending soon, so we'll take you upstairs to get some food.
That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us.
That's cool. You bought a hat like Suichi to wear to high school.
To us, the killing game is real tragedy.
Nice.
That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants.
Not wrong.
As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Does it have to be a killing game, though?
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
It's really fashionable. You should get one. I don't feel like stylizing my hair at times. True! Honest to God, I really should, but I have a couple of hats that I can just easily wear.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
Eh? Yeah, be careful, you're gonna fall backwards. You okay?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world.
Harry Potter. Just saying.
That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
It is, and I love the movie so much. I love how Fantastic Beasts does the animals. And it's so nice.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
Yeah.
What about hope?
What about despair?
What about hope? What about love? Because 525,600 minutes. Sorry, what?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game!
I don't care about this fictional world.
What about hope?
That's right! This class trial is over! Now, start voting time!
525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year?
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue!
That's fast.
This trial will go on forever and ever!
Oh! An interesting thing would an interesting way to make another game is
This game is
have
gonna
them be
keep
like
going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
interesting. But yes, an interesting way to do this. An interesting way to do this, or do another game of this, is have them be a few after this, but have it be somebody who's desperately trying to bring back the game.
You really want Danganronpa to end?
Like, have it be people who are not interested in it at all. But like,
I won't let it be voting time yet.
have 1 hour, having a 1 hour gameplay stretched to more than 30 hours by repetitiveness. MMO games do that for their content. That's also true.
Going.
And
this class trial ain't over
yeah.
yet either. You really want the killing game to end?
Oh shit, that time's up. Whoopsie.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
Oh, I was supposed to do that.
I'm
okay.
abandoning this game.
I'm
I
supposed
won't
to do
play
that.
your game anymore, Monokuma.
Now
start the vote.
I totally did that on purpose.
I won't let you abandon this game.
I totally did that on purpose.
Definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
I totally did that on purpose. I totally did that on purpose. Oh, it spells hope. I totally did that on purpose. I wonder what it could be. Not despair. It's not the Pope. Because there's no other P that I can use for the other side. It's a 4-letter word. It's not despair. Fuck is a good one. Yeah. I got it. It spells nope. It spells nope.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots
I legitimately hope this is what he's supposed to do. Oh shit, this is... Oh, this hurts me deep inside! Oh, this hurts me deep inside! Because this is one of my more favorite mini games. It's like, I don't want to do it. What? What? What?
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
That song is like is he saying fuck 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 fuck.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive.
Anyway.
You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
But yeah, about the other way to do it, have people who are not interested in it at all, have somebody who is constantly trying to make it
perhaps
like,
you should just stop
actually
watching.
happen. And
even if we have to make the entire audience hate us,
make almost all the participants just control Monokumas.
Here.
Like different Monokumas. With like different
Give up
hairs or
already
something.
and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
Is your inner
Does
voice
the
telling
outside
you
world
that's
really
okay?
want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
I mean...
Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
It's a big number. It really is.
Kibo?
What the fuck just happened?
Kibo,
Up,
what's wrong?
down, left, right, up, A, B, start.
That's what I thought.
Reformat.
See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
100% out of 100%. Control all Kibo.
Is the outside world's decision.
Also, Twitch plays. Just have a bunch of robots do it.
What?
I mean, if you want this killing game to continue, just make it a game.
Isn't that right,
like
Kibo?
like a fictional game in your world. It is a fictional game.
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Just throw a knife at it. Eh.
Keeble, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
Turns out Fez is correct.
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Yes.
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
Oh shit.
His personality was erased?
Oh shit.
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
I feel like that's not true. I feel like more people would be like, no, keep him as it, keep him as it is. Just make him not move. Yeah, well.
But that's the decision of the outside world.
Only allow him to move his arm. You know, the one part that is needed to make the motor
Don't
function.
just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
No, we did. No, we don't. No, they don't. Nobody owes anybody anything. Oh, shit.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world!
Shit.
'Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
Shit.
What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away?
I feel like...
Even if it changes nothing?
I feel like actual fans of Danganronpa, if they were decided, if they did decide on things like this, they wouldn't have done that to Kibo. Kibo is too much of a good character that they would do that.
Kibo!
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 Control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong.
Oh shit! One moment.
The outside world, the real enemy, is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
Kibo!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it.
Myself!
Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Indeed. Indeedly. Mr. Roger. Bob Ross.
Change the world.
Steve Irwin.
No, we will change
Who
the
was
world.
the... What was the
For
name of the
ourselves
dude who
and
does the
everyone
nature
who
documentaries?
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died?
It's alright. Oh, you're safe.
You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
What was the name of the dude who narrates the nature documentaries?
Even if we die, it's
I
not the
forget his
end.
name, but I know how he looks. It's really cool.
Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it.
Yes.
Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi,
The power
we can
of
change
love.
this world. Because
By the power
you're
of
Kanto's
love.
sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
You're not wrong, but not like this.
Once, I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Just open his mouth. Oh,
This isn't
shit.
my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this.
Yep.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack.
What?
I don't like twists like this.
Damn it.
This is getting way too meta.
Damn it.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this No way fiction can change the world, lol.
What? Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I did it!
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters
You're not
better. Death is
wrong,
the
that's
point
the
of
issue.
Danganronpa. I'm not here.
What? Boss fight. They're all like 7-year-olds. Wow. First time.
For a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Damn it, I was on the wrong side.
Man, I was
Yep,
rooting
see.
for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Creepy. Fuck! Oops. Blah, 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 blah. Oopsie.
We can't let...
I, fucked it up. I fucked that up so bad.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be
damn it.
pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't...
I did it! Haha, fuck you!
No way fiction can change the world!
Fiction
Lol.
can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality!
Ah!
I'm not here for a damn lecture! Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Yep.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about
It's
Little Miss
funny how
Assassin's
accurate they did
characters are
the
so
character.
annoying. I was
I
rooting for
fucking
the
did the
detective.
opposite.
This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Da.
Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are
Damn
so
it.
annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Killing game. Fuck! Did the wrong one. Shit! God damn it! This is gonna take so long. Killing game is over. Is wrong.
We can't let it end here.
I did so terribly. Oh my god. I did so terribly. Thank you.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
It's amazing how accurate
Do
they
you
got
realize how much
the.
I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
Oh yeah, that is the one. I just put the killing game. That is wrong.
Man.
I did on my bad.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Damn it.
Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
It's hilarious how accurate they're portraying the fans. It's hilarious how accurate they're
No
portraying the
way
fans.
fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm
Wow.
not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Ah, damn it.
Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
Damn it. No. Okay. I'm doing fucking terribly. Best part of the game, honest to God. What was I doing?
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
Fuck! I'm not good with rhythm games.
Is this real?
God damn
Let it
it!
end here.
Oh, this is gonna take so long. Final hour of the stream, by the way. It's not supposed to be.
my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
I'm
Do you
trying to
realize how much
focus.
I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a...
Haha, fuck you.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol. Fiction has the power to change reality.
I think low
I'm not
is the
here for a
fact
damn
that,
lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Damn it. Damn it. What?
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Can't see.
Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was
shit.
rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the...
Can't. Oh, thank Christ.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment. I won't let you use our lives for entertainment. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Fuck! Kids really are the perfect representation of fans. No, of course. Totally.
We can't let it end here.
Come on, I'm so terrible with this. It's not even me, it's the rhythm game. It's the rhythm. We're supposed to go to the store.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
You
Man,
have
this
to.
debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
Well, yeah. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do, but I'm keep fucking it up.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize?
Okay.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol. Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Ooh. The next part is
Killing
gonna
games are
kill
the
me.
best form of entertainment. I won't let you use our lives for entertainment. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
Fuck! This is gonna be the entire last of the stream. I was doing so well too! Come on!
We can't let it end here!
Yeah, we should fuck it. Go fucking with the fucking. That third fucking thing is gonna annoy the fuck out of me.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
Notice how most of this gaslighting. Notice how most of this is gaslighting.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol. Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
I hate that one, honestly.
Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin? Killing games are the best form of entertainment. I won't let you use our lives for entertainment. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope.
It's always that last. It's always that third part. It's always that third part that gets me. It's always that third part that gets me. Always that third part that gets me. Why can't I just start from there? Do I have to do this entire thing again?
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be...
Whew.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
Is it bad that I'm
not
getting
here
good
for
at
a
the
damn
beginning
lecture.
ones?
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
I hate that one so.
Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective.
Whew. I did it.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
That's when I was gonna hit.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Hope.
I can't do that one. I legitimately can't do that one. I may or may not have to, I'm on the fence because I think I need to get it going. I legitimately can't get it, I can't do that section. I don't know why. What? Shh, he's asleep.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
Sure.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whacked. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whacked. I don't like twists like this.
I'm gonna see what happens if I don't have to heal.
This isn't my Danganronpa. No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair!
I can't do it, even without it, even without the audio. I did much better. In all honesty, I did much better.
End here.
I'm not able to focus on it, am I? Like, is there like a focus gauge on it? I can't remember.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting bad. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
I know what I can do.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
The focus gauge.
Do you realize how much I've given to this show?
Focus gauge that entire part.
Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way...
Yeah, just focus gauge that entire part, because...
No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
That is fucking
Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Despair.
Oh, fucking Christ.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. Our lives are
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Okay.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end?
You can't just end it out of the blue like
Who
this.
cares if they die? They're not.
Fuck. GG. Legitimately, I thought I had it. It's so fast. My reaction time is not that fast.
Is this...
My reaction.
We can't let it end here.
You should press me. I probably should. I probably should. You are young, you can do it.
This isn't my
It
Danganronpa.
doesn't mean
I'm a
anything.
longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man,
I
this
like telling
debate is
somebody
getting
who's
whacked.
tone deaf. Don't worry, you can
like
still
twists
play
like
music.
this.
Just because
This
you're
is
tone
getting
deaf
way
doesn't
too
mean
meta.
anything.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a...
As long as
No way
nothing
fiction can
physical
change the
is
world.
empty.
Lol.
I pressed the wrong one. I pressed the wrong
This
one.
isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't
You're
like
young
twists
enough
like
to do
this.
that. But you're too old to be playing these kind of games.
No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn
I
lecture.
know
Hey,
you're
what about
trying to
Little
be
Miss
supportive.
Assassin's Punishment?
At the same time,
Preaching characters are so
don't
annoying.
like that phrase of,
Man,
you're young,
I
you
was
can do
rooting
it.
for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The game killing is wrong.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment?
Not to like,
Preachy
get on
characters
your
are so annoying.
good words. I'm just saying.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope.
I can't end the stream now. I have to continue till I get past this part.
We can't let it end here.
I was planning to do things after the stream. Man. I was planning to do things after the stream.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Don't hate that one.
Death makes the characters better. Death
But
is
you
the
know
point of
people are gonna
Danganronpa.
say
I'm
that.
not here for a damn
It hurts
lecture. Hey, what
everything.
about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective.
But legitimately, they
Killing games are the best form of
represented
entertainment.
some
I
fucking
won't let you
bad.
use our lives for entertainment. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever. It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world. Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes this ending suck. The point versus despair. Death makes this ending suck. The point versus despair. Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa.
Yes! Victory!
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Danganronpa will end with our own hand. Yes! What? No!
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this, right?
If only there was a rewind function. Can I rewind back to when I did it? Danganronpa will end by our own hand, right? Danganronpa will end by our own hand. That wasn't the correct one, right? Is that the one I chose?
Is this really the end? We
That's the one I
can't let
chose?
it end here. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show?
Can we just start from when
No way fiction can change the world. Lol. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
So terribly.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
I don't know why I'm doing so wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I know, I bet
let it
if
end here.
Fez and Drunken were here, they'll tell me, hey, you're doing it wrong. On the fence. I think last attempt. Last attempt, without a doubt.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the
The
show?
sad part about this entire
I'm
thing
gonna
is
be
that
pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man,
is there are fans like this.
no way fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey.
Okay.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
I mean, there'll be a lot more
Hope versus
people going
despair.
to game.
Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless! We're gonna use our lives to change the world!
Is Danganronpa really with an end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this! Who cares if they die? They're not real! Just kill each other already! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game! I need that sweet closure! Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this, right? I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters better. That's the point of Danganronpa. Death makes the characters better. That's the point of Danganronpa. Death makes the ending better. That's the point of Danganronpa. Dangan.
I don't know what it is. I am so pissed. I am going to look it up. I don't want to look it up, you know. Can somebody help me with this, please?
Rampa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end
Oh, fucking
Danganronpa!
Christ. We'll end Danganronpa. Not Danganronpa will end with our own hands. Finally! What?
What just happened?
Good question. Next
Kibo?
question. Sorry.
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone
You're not wrong.
loves Danganronpa.
Honestly, you're not wrong.
That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting one last voting time.
Obviously, the killer is Rantaro. Obviously, are people still here? I don't know if people are still here. Jeez.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
I don't know.
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
That's a good question.
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
I'm actually now curious on
Then
what
what about
happened to
Tsumugi?
Twitch Chat.
If she had cast one
Move
vote
a
for Kibo, then it would be a
robot.
tie, but
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
what?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Huh?
Friends! You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo.
Yeah.
So in other words, the winner is Hope.
Or did he vote? It's not moving.
But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right?
Yes. But
So we're going to punish him.
But
He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction.
Is it though?
Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it.
So what happens if everybody...
I've given my life to Danganronpa.
So did everybody else. Technically.
And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope?
Oh!
An ending like that can work, right?
Oh, that's why they didn't bring back Makoto for when he was older. That makes so much sense. Since he's fictional, we won't know what he would sound older when he's older.
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Death will be meaningless. Why are you smiling?
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin.
Can we vote for
Who will
Monokuma?
be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
I'm so curious. Nobody. Not even Kibo. No votes! Knew it! All rise. I did it! I got through the game! A. I still got an A? What? How did I do poorly with this one? Wait a minute. Am I on normal? Was I on normal the entire time?
What?
Fuck it. Close the lights. What?
Why?
All 5 people abstain from voting? From voting?
What did you say?
Well, what's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Phew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
What? Rise of lights. Huh? What? Why is that?
Okay.
Why is this? The world has changed.
What?
That's true.
If Kibo refuses to vote, that means the world has changed. It's because the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They reject this killing game.
What is that?
What? Says you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Why?
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game is full of tense standoffs and backstabbing among friends.
Stop!
Is it? Can we just get a Danganronpa game without any killing? Going to absurdly end with season 23? Is that really okay? Yes. Holy shit, I know, I actually did it!
What?
I think I was on normal the entire time. I'm done now! The fucking rhythm games, man! Huh? Fucking rhythm games.
No.
Your words can't reach him anymore. Fucking horrible.
That's it.
I still got A rank. I still got an A rank. And the only one that I fucked up the most was the mining one. Mine. No one wants to. Well, no one wants to anymore. No one wants to hear you sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over? This is it. It's finished. Is it really the end? Isn't it? It's over, isn't it? But also, fuck. I honestly gotta think I was on normal the entire time. I hope I wasn't. I think I was. Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishment.
No.
What a half-assed ending. I mean, what a half-assed ending. There's no way to end Danganronpa. No. This needs to end with a punishment. At the very least. I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it! Got it! So, let's just get this over with. It's going to end with everyone being eliminated. What? And something. I never expected an ending like that. I don't have punishment already.
Yeah.
So I'll leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be one who ends the killing game. I will be one who ends the killing game. I will bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world.
Will of the outside world.
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
Honest to God, I really love it. I worked hard to keep these going for 23 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without a killing game now,
No.
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess it is true for us. No survivors. What kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now, it's all over. We're just the last ones to suffer from the killing game.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We're able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If it's all fictional, then everything we've reached up until now might be a lie. But those lies can change the world. Even if there are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it.
We're able to change the world.
Alright!
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high!
As a copycat criminal, right?
Huh?
Copycat criminal.
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Ooh, cosplay cat. Cosplay cat. Everyone will see punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy! RIP to the sound. Aww, that's actually really cute. Aww. Oof. RIP the lag. Yeah. So bad. So bad. Ultimate Climber. Self-destruct. Ooh. Holy shit. That was actually pretty awesome. I'm just very curious on what they're gonna do to make a fourth game. I'd imagine they took you 100 plus hours, but I made it there in the end. Oh. But I made it there in the end. If they make a fourth game, which I'm perfectly fine if they don't, but if they do, this is good. It's gonna have to either be better than this one, which says a lot, and putting the bar so high, or have to redo the entire thing again. Hello, yeah. Alright. Is that how long it actually took? Is that how long I actually took? All the streams added up? Legitimately, is that how long I actually took? That's how long I've had the game open. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oops. Oh, I know that scene. That's a good scene. Ow. But holy shit! Which includes pre-stream and bathroom breaks. Which is still a lot. When you think about it. It's still a lot. Which is essentially all the streams of this added up. Fuck. Under 50 hours! Oh no! That's a good one. That's a good one. I spent time during the cantina during that. Plus post game. I mean, can you blame me? I also spent a large amount of time doing the casino and as well as the like post game stuff. Oh, post game stuff. Like I think all of the things I did were on game. It's on stream. And I'm not even done because I have to do all the fucking character things. I haven't done post game shit because I'm not done with the game. And that post game stuff, the lottery thing. But holy shit, I legitimately need to end. I had fun with that. I hope it's not too late to go to Home Depot. Movie. Sex composing. Bugs. Ooh, the bug meet and greet. Ooh. The bug meet and greet. Ooh. 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 But bravo fucking no. Bravo. I honest to God love how they left the CG for the robots. For all the robots. Because I don't know, I'm on the fence on if seeing like the actual human characters, CG. So, hot damn. Oh yeah, if you still need to do the alt anything for P4, see how that plays out. I'm on the fence because that has to be the last thing you do. Because if that does, yeah, because if that does, how do I put it? If that does destroy all of my save files. Oh, it doesn't? Y'all were fucking... Also, the audio stopped because the thing... Localization team. Hey, Junko! There's an actual Junko in the team! Huh! There was an actual Junko in the team. Cool! What are the odds? Axe. Eric. Ooh. Okay, I think now is a good time. Danganronpa 5. Fave 5-3 character. 100% Gonza. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Even with what happened to him. Without a doubt, Gonza. Without a doubt. They've acquired the new theme, Danganronpa 53. Or 5-3. 53, whatever. Yeah, and since you're done... Ooh, pretty bad. Tsuji planted so many seeds in the game. So we'll find that and we'll have... That'll be a stream on itself. On its own. Easter egg. Ooh. You must save the game before you continue. Can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Yeah. Well, I was gonna do that anyway. End. Now my question is, what is the clear data bonus? What the fuck just happened?
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
What the fuck you do?
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
Huh?
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Oh, because they...
Yeah, why are we alive?
Because he knew
I wonder...
they were still alive. The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction ended. What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game's closing ceremony. Is this the epilogue? We're silent for a long while, staring into the other side. We continue to hope, and they continue to torture us, the outside world. 53 more times, hope moved forward. 53 times, hope suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
5
We
hours.
didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Gabriel Bobby saved us.
Hmm.
Make sure he didn't die.
Why?
But why did he do that? But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us just because he wanted acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. Yeah? For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to the ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted us to live to become the truth. So everyone, so come on, everyone. So come on, everyone. Let's head it outside with confidence.
Remember,
Oh, the outside world is changing. Maybe you don't want to go outside right now. There's currently a pandemic. How much shut up now? To live outside, to the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. And I was about to end the stream, yeah. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsuji wants.
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying. What? It might be a lie?
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsuji said. My plan was such a flawless copy. It failed right at the end. Right at the end. So I would be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal. Huh? Right?
If I remember correctly...
Sumuji. Said copy. Which means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? Smoogie. Or Yee. Smoogie. My bad. My apologies. What does that mean? What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
Well. I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Academy and Remnants of the Fair really exist. Maybe it's Samuji was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Samuji lied about the whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprising end?
No.
No. I don't really know for sure. She might have just been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense for that. For that lie. What the fuck?
Huh?
One moment. Telling the truth, that lie was a lie. What do you mean that? What's Tamugi showed us the way when we first arrived. What am I wearing?
How nice!
Oh, you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Up next, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
The main of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we're all selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right. I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after our first flashback life, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Sumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. If we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. but I don't really have any logic behind that. What up, Kibo? One of Kaido's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What, you can't check? Oh, we can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was the truth or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's still all fiction in the world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. Maybe a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out of here, if we can get up, if we can't get out of here, then I know for sure. Well, not for sure, but I feel like there's not much to the lies. Truth to lies. What do you mean? I mean that even if something as a lie is still fiction.
Remember,
even if it's still fiction, even if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that?
Yes.
In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles.
Yes.
But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world.
Also, yes.
So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin.
Yes.
If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can,
also, yes,
then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
If you say so.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Mm-hmm. I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
That's what it leads to. Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. What we could accomplish. The story lives on. Then all of a sudden a rock just comes and falls on top of them. I know that's bad, but like, come on. I'm sure, even now. Even on the other side of what lives, lies as well. Story continues on. There was a lie able to change something. Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If there was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. Banger rumpa. Holy fucking shit. The end. Question mark? The ultimate question mark. Finally! And then the beginning again. Now post game. So anyway guys, that's basically the end of the stream. If you like, you leave a comment. Okay. Fine. Woo! What's this? What's this? Don't know what that is. What's this? I will find out, not tomorrow, Friday. We'll find out Friday. So that's basically the end of the stream. If you like, leave a comment down below. Tell me what the good, what the bad, what to improve on. Because we need a lot of improvement. So, thank you all for joining me. Fucking Christ, that was not so long. 5 fucking hours. Jesus. Just put it in the comments. Or go to our Improve the stream? Yes. Give me sword. I don't have sword. I don't have sword. I mean, I got a sword for you, but I don't think you want it. But yes, thank you all for joining me. Oh, that sword. Nah, I'm good. Maybe sometime in the future, but not right now. I kind of feel like I should probably leave that up to Fez. But yeah, peace. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to see you again Friday. And any last words while I say the outro? So anyway, keep smiling, don't forget to be a little crazy, and hasta luego. I have one thing I should say. I want to say.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Some fine words from our very own donut. But holy fuck! Ah! So much shit! Love y'all. Thank you for joining. Fuck, man!